next. Darkheart, Blood Tusk Ravine. Did I spell that right? I didn't. I think it's the flowers, right? Yeah, troll nectars. And then
Okay. One second.
last spot was Firestorm. I literally have already watched this cutscene, dude. Are we for real right now? Where's my skip button? What is this, Genshin? All right. And then talk to Lapis. Oh, accept this. Am I going? There's a stable. Let's just send you straight to Navina to smash with the traitors facing the ground, but as well, Mrs. asked to see you first. Talk to Lapis. Where the fuck were we just now? Guys are. You Lapis? You're Lapis. Here we go. Another quest line. Quests. Better than Magic 8 Ball. Get a Lapis token. It's always another quest line to handle. Alright, what's up? We can't attack Navina without first divining inside an upcoming battle. Bring me what I need now already. Your fortune in the sticks. Wolfwood twigs and drop wisteria ichor. Yeah, well, easy enough.
Lost my balance. Probably hear Chrono in the background because I was watching his stream. And then need to bring up Moon because Moon is live. And I also got to bring up that boy Heno. Because I support my homies when they stream. They don't be knowing it, but I be lurking. The freak? Well, Moon probably knows it because I was talking to him earlier. And per usual, I definitely did doze off. That's the reason why I'm late right now, because I dozed off and then I was completely slumped. Yo, hurry up, dang. Oh boy, I'm about to make himself mad. Despite the fact that his birthday is coming up, he just booted up Rivals. And I know how that game be having him feeling. at 9:30, I would usually be live at like 11 or before 11 my time. It's about to be 11:30, so yes, this is late. Later than my usual schedule. All right, let's get into this fight. Actually, before I even do that, let me get some liquid courage. Or rather, some stimulation so I can actually wake all the way up. So I'm not derping during this boss fight. Gotta wait for it to kick in. Really, I don't need to wait. I could probably jump into it. I'm just gonna almost confidently mess up. If there was ever a time I wanted to get one of those monitors, now would be the best time to do it. It said, and it comes with Resident Evil. That's cool. Although the price that definitely did say 800. I low-key need to get Resident Evil on PC because of the fact that I want to do a because they already had a randomizer for it, and I want to do the randomizer, which means more Requiem playthroughs. I just want to see what the randomizer's like. Like I don't know if they were able to figure out a way to like completely randomize everything because it seems like key items have such a, like an important thing tied to them. So I doubt they're able to like randomize key items, but like more so randomize like whatever items are supposed to be in that spot. So like say like if ammo is normally there, they could put like a glass bottle or something. I feel like that's the only thing that they can do right now with the game, as opposed to anything else. All right, so we left off getting ready to squabble with Mr. X. I had plenty of healing items. I think all my guns have a charm on them. I don't know why he just did that. I didn't even tell him to do that. Leon's apparently ready for something. Like, you see how he was looking around. Please don't make yourself mad with that game. I doubt Moon can hear me, but I'm definitely saying this. Please don't let that game get to you. I know rivals be on that bull. I think this gate is locked. I love how this gate is locked, and I'm actually no. Leon's got like a big hand, so he wouldn't be able to stick his hand through that gate and unlock it. But he could most definitely climb this gate and get over it. But who crashed the helicopter there? Whatever. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, those are lies, emotes.
Fuck me.
You messing with a Leon that's got new resolve, Mr. X.
Save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
You said frog. But frog emotes are hers. Obviously, the other one's Moon, because that's Moon in it. Counter! Woo! You is aggressive today. Okay. Give me that heart. Fun fact. Leon is about that life. Okay, first off, you decided to cut me off. Don't be a jerk now. Who over there? Okay, you're a dick for that. Alright. You're being a jerk.
Not good.
Everything's peachy, Leon. Yeah. 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 You didn't think I would square up with you, did you? Okay. You slapped me. Cute. You ain't gonna throw that at me. Like I said, you knew better. Mm-hmm. Calm your temper tantrum having self down. I really do need him to stop like throwing these cars in such a way that it kind of like prevents me from going to one side to the other side. Yo, I don't like that he just did that. If you don't stop grabbing cars, dude, man, what is your problem? Get off that car. He got off the car, all right. Yo, he's far more aggressive in this run. Oh, he cheesed me right there at the second. He 1000% cheesed me. Alright. I think that's the first time he actually killed me. He didn't kill me in the original playthrough, but I also did not. I went into that fight with the submachine gun. So he definitely has a lot more health. And of course, there he goes again. You didn't get ahead of yourself, Leon. He bugging. He need to take a chill pill. Get off that car. We ain't paying for these cars to be flipping them around like that. Calm your angry self down. You do not need to be throwing these cars like that. What's going on, bomb to you? He got me trapped over here. Stop throwing cars, bruh. Like, what was the purpose of you just uppercutting a car? This man is really bugging. What's going on? Is it fast fat? Go ahead and take a chill pill real quick. Hold this. Yeah. He's jacking your heart all the way up.
Bitch.
My back! My back! My back! It's okay. It's okay. I've experienced that before.
Not yet.
Yeah, look like you fell off the car. Told you got them cars. And then what does he do? Now you decide to throw another car at me. Yo, put these cars down and not throwing them. He's really got a temper tantrum problem. Oh, my back. Okay. All right, we good. We're not good because I knew he was gonna go for that extra swing. Oh, he's just entirely mad at this point, and that's the only reason why he's not dropping one-liners. He is at that point of complete being fed up. He just found out that what happened to as far as the storyline goes, he found out what happened to Kendall's daughter, and then on top of that, I also just finished the 1998 storyline. for the notes. If you don't know what those are, there are notes scattered around the game from Meryl to her mom, and you find out who Meryl is, not to be confused with Meryl from Metal Gear Solid. But once you find her first note, the second note appears, and it kind of like gives you a clue where to look for each note. And yeah, so, you know, accommodating all that together, Meryl's a little girl, by the way, too, who unfortunately did not make it out of Raccoon City. So Leon's like completely pissed off. Like, you can tell by how this cutscene plays out.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like
What
you.
big monster? What? But he definitely takes a lot more hits on this difficulty. You know how long ago that was, Rexy? It was like 3 streams ago. Good. This man just jumped halfway across the map. I was hoping that at least one of them shots would have stunned him to justify me standing there. Now he just got a whole entire temper tantrum flipping cars around. Where is he? You finna grab a car? He's about to start throwing cars now. I love how that's still connected, despite me being nowhere near there. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. Sit down. Alright, he don't want to sit down. Got it. My bad. My bad, big dog. You know what? I know why he mad now. I get exact... Bro!
Shit, not good.
Like, look, I get it. You're bald. I get it. I'd be mad too. Alright, I should have said that. Yo! Get off that car. Yeah, he is mad about that bald statement. Bald nigga.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
He killed me off of that. He absolutely just killed me off of that. It's not even gonna give me the chance to even wake up. Oh, they gave me the chance to wake up. Okay. I'd be mad if this Leon fell over and died right there after all of that, because I absolutely had no health. Dude.
Perfect.
What you mean, like, Leon is over here getting angry? Don't grab a car. Oh my gosh. The fact the car came back around to hit me. I'm just thrown off by that. Here he goes getting them last little hits in. Yep. Yeah, he has so much health. What's going on, Sarge? You grinder, I want to see you play this on Insanity. Talking about you playing so bad. Like, well, let's see you play it on Insanity. But let me guess. Already beat it on Insanity. Like most people are gonna pop up and say, it's easy on Insanity. Go ahead and turn that infinite ammo off and let's see you continue to say that. You always got somebody pulling up talking about, oh, you playing bad. Okay, what the heck? Literally had my guard up for that and somehow that did not work. Step off the car. What's going on, King? Welcome in. Appreciate them jewels. He trying to that thrust game going. All right, don't know how I didn't parry that. Reload. All right. The car's physics are so weird. Because it does a pause before it actually comes towards to hit you. Yeah, I should have just ran because the shotgun's definitely not going to do enough damage there. You only really play bad when fighting games or RE games know you're doing okay or bad subjective. I did infinite ammo. Smart makes it passable, but yeah, it's not easy. I don't even play fighting games like that. Shoot the heart, no stuff. Like, if you notice, every single one of my shots have been aimed towards the heart. Again, this is on Insanity. That's the reason why he's not dying like that. Like, I have definitely played a Resident Evil game before. This is not my first Resident Evil game. See, that time the car didn't go nowhere. But he's about to have an entire tantrum on flipping cars over here. Oh, wait, he didn't get stunned. That time he got stunned.
Die, you son of a bitch.
It's because I caught him bald. That's why he mad. Okay, the parry just did not work at all there.
Not.
He finna throw another car. Let me get over here so the car just gets stuck magically. Oh, he's moving cars again. I knew that car was about to hit me. He is big mad. Look, it's not my fault that umbrella made you bald, man. Look, I know where to get a hair transplant, all right? We can work this out. Was nowhere near right there, but that's still connected. Here he goes throwing another car. But please stop throwing cars, dog. That arm done cut me off in the corner.
Not good.
Yo, he is big angry. Like, it's not my fault. Couldn't even prepare for it. Jeez.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Like, he was big angry. That's why he's still bald, too. I done used up most of my Requiem ammo. I've been trying to store as much of that so I can get through this plant boss fight a little bit easier. Alright, go ahead and use that. Gotta go repair.
All right.
The heck is this? Oh yeah, you can make Leon say a one-liner. Let's see. Just because I'm bored. We gotta go for the goal. See? He wouldn't say that unless you kick the head through there. That's how the Mr. X fight should really be, though. Because, you know, in the original, it took a rocket launcher to kill him. Leon didn't have no rocket launcher. Which makes me wonder how I'm going to handle the last fight. I'm going to try to get the rocket launcher off of Victor. Get him to drop his so I can make that final fight a lot easier. I grab everything in the boss fight. I'm gonna make Victor an imitation. Because that's all he is an imitation of Rexy's supposed boyfriend. Because, you know, Rexy love herself some Nemesis. Although I don't like the final design of Nemesis. Like, to keep it a buck, I'm not the biggest fan of the redesign of his final form. Don't be jealous. I'm absolutely not jealous of Nemesis whatsoever. Yo, what's going on, Cho?
Sherry,
You didn't know I played Resident Evil games, Cho?
heading underground to look for.
Wait, no, you knew that.
Understood.
You trolling me. I didn't even know you were in here. I was so focused on that fight. Well, he never had a dog form in the OG. All he had was just he had the coat, and then he lost the coat and got battle scarred version where his tentacles came out, and then from tentacles he turned into make sure that this doesn't lead to anything. No items, no surprises, no Mr. Raccoon medals. But like, yeah, from the tentacle form, he went into a even more battle damage form. Because it's like it was the fight at the clock tower. That was like his battle damage form. Then he had an even more battle damage form inside of the treatment plant. And then from there he had the essentially what is known as the blobbish form. Well, it's not even really blobbish form. It's just like it's deformed form. That was the part. That was like the last form that he had. I guess technically that could be a dog form. I mean, because it's like it had like a big mouth thing, and it was just eating off the dead Mr. X's that was in the area in the original 3. But then they basically made him in the remake. They basically made him Zenogre. If you've ever played Monster Hunter, running around like a giant dog. Got like that was like, I guess, like a reminiscent of the final form, but that whole mass blob thing that's just sitting there, that's the weird, that like I'm not a fan of that, because it's just like, all right, I kind of get it. Like if it would have just stayed a giant blob instead of like turning into whatever the heck it turned into. All right, it's too many of them for me to actually hit all at once. But if he would have just like stayed the big massive blob thing and was just like doing, but I guess they had to like, you know, complicate the fight to a degree, because that's the only way that that would have made sense. So they wanted to, you know, show that Nemesis was relentless no matter what form he took, and it was kind of like reminiscent of what. All right, it's too many y'all. Okay, so they're behind me now? don't know how I was not hitting that. Come here. You know, they could have actually did a surprise appearance down here and put the giant tick as like a little surprise Easter egg enemy. Since this is a Subway, shouts to Outbreak. That would have been a nice little surprise of an enemy to show up down here. On the wall. Like, I feel like they should have, again, that's another thing. I'm curious about this, what they're going to have for the DLC, in all honesty. Because I don't see too many possibilities of it being anything other than Chris or something related to the BSAA being in a story DLC. I mean, there could be a possibility that Ada pops up somewhere, but I really don't see it being Ada. Unless she's also in, like, which, okay, so hear me out. The only way that I can see it being Ada in the DLC is if she's also has the Raccoon City syndrome and she's looking for her own cure somewhere.
Seriously.
Alright. Line up with that.
Not good.
Like, I could see Chris being like a, but I have played the previous Resident Evil games. That's the thing. I played every single Resident Evil game. Leon has many possibilities of him being with many different women, not even just through the games, even in the movies as well, which I showed that yesterday. If you go watch the Degeneration movie, he had a thing with Angela. If you go play through Resident Evil 4 and watch the ending of that, he asked kind of get on a date. If you played Resident Evil 2 Remake, then you'll know that him and Claire were definitely flirting. And even then, at the end of Infinite Darkness, she asked him, hey, do you want to get dinner? Or actually, she didn't even get a chance to ask it. He said it to her. He was like, so you want to go get dinner? And she was like, yeah, that would be one hell of a first date now, wouldn't it? And he was like, sorry, I got to pass because my job. And she was like, so that's how it's going to be? You do your own thing and I got to do my own? And he kind of like hesitates and he just feels bad. And he's like, yeah. And then if he decides that he wants to be with Ashley, which would be a surprise, but I don't think she really like in the original, she hinted at it more, but in the remake, she didn't really hint at it as much. But she wanted to like join Leon and work with them. So it's like, again, there's many different possibilities just based on the past games alone, even the movies as well. Leon's been around the block. He's got his options for sure. And I'm betting what they're probably going to do is probably some type of mini game, and they're never going to tell us exactly who it is. But they're going to be like, you know, we're going to leave it up to the fan community to figure out who Leon's actually with. And it's going to be something that's always going to be debated and argued. I feel like that's the direction they're probably going to go into. Just to troll everybody and just leave it up to interpretation.
BSAA left something behind.
Because even then, his most recent statement was, we're not gonna directly tell you. We're just letting you know that Leon has somewhere to call home, basically.
It just keeps going.
So I feel like it's going to be left ambiguous and just allow everyone to like speculate and guess. Now, if he somehow married Sheva despite never like actually meeting her, that would be different.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
Yeah, I agree. The weapons were like, especially compared to 4 and even 5, the weapons are absolutely stale. They didn't put a whole lot of thought into that. And hopefully they, again, me speculating on what I think they're going to do with the mini game, which I think is going to be a tie-in to the original build of the game, which is the multiplayer build. I'm thinking there might try to introduce new weapons through that, perhaps. Yeah, I can't hit it from there. Which, again, that would be cool if they decide to do that. It missed it. Alright, guess my parry just didn't want to work. Can't stand these plants. Where's the other one at? Is it around the corner? Do you think Capcom will go back and remake 5 and 6? Yeah. I mean, because they're on a trend of remaking the series, and I feel like they could redo 6 in a way that ties back into explain more on how the cloning process has been going on with Resident Evil. Because, again, the past 3 games have set up this whole premise of clones and bringing characters, technically 4 games, have been setting up the idea of clones and returning characters back from the dead, or, you know, basically giving us these characters that have been killed off a way to bring them back. Because 6 gave us the C virus, which essentially means you can take somebody's appearance and make them look like them. So that's one aspect of cloning. Again, Revelations 2 gave us the idea of Natalia Corda being replaced with Alex Wesker because of the whole consciousness replacing thing. And then Resident Evil 7 and 8 gave us the mold, which can bring people back. And now we got Resident Evil 9 with the idea of, you know, blood transfusion, having the memories of somebody based on through the blood, and you can bring them back that way. Maybe they met looking for Chris in Resident Evil 6 and she did for intel to peers. I mean, you never know. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that like Sheva like playing like a background role, doing things, because, you know, she's probably handling everything in was it in Africa with Josh, and, you know, they might have gotten intel on, like, she probably tried to keep tabs on Chris, considering they work together. And then, you know, how many shots is this? Thing's not even a boss, so they just took a sniper bullet. You know what? I got all this SMG ammo. I'm gonna use it. I hate how weak this gun is. Alright, let me combine these. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities that they do. Like, I feel like they're definitely going to rewrite 5. Not to not kill off Wesker. Obviously, Wesker definitely dies at the end of 5 no matter what. But I think that they want to bring him back through any means. And they're going to try to bring back possibly Spencer as well, and put him inside of a body that's, you know, capable of stupid thing. I feel like what we like again, what they're trying to set up is the idea of I don't know how this thing is reaching around the corner to hit me, but they're definitely trying to set up the idea of bringing back characters through the many different means that they like put in play. And then we got the connections working against Umbrella. I'm quite sure Alex, through, like I said yesterday, through the means of Natalia Corda, I feel like Alex is in her body, and I feel like she's definitely got control of the North American branch of the BSAA, because during the events of this, she's no longer a little girl, because the events of Revelations 2 took place in 2012. This is 26 right now. So that means that she's got to be at least in her early 20s. So I feel like since Barry adopted her, she was probably like, oh yeah, you guys are doing great things over there in the BSAA. I want to join the BSAA. And Barry is probably like, you know what? I have connections and like high ranking with the people in BSAA. You know, here, you know, start working with them. Be like a analyst or something like that. And she probably went through the ranks, and now at this point in time has control of the North American branch. She's probably still trying to do Umbrella things. So, because if you think about it, I should have known that thing was right there. Flat out did not pay any attention to that. But yeah, I'm quite sure she's probably in there running the BSA, and that's the reason why they don't have means of really, like, they don't have control of the North American branch, because somebody on the inside is, you know, disrupting communication means and messing things up. Chris finds out about that. He's upset because why are they using BOWs? And I feel like that's going to culminate to like the Umbrella branch bringing back Spencer inside of a body that's capable of, you know, pulling off the feats that Wesker pulled off. The connections is basically I don't remember zombies being down here. Alright, thanks for shooting me. Didn't appreciate that. Can't see him. I saw his head move at the last second. He keeps tilting his head. Evil gets senile. How did that bullet even hit me? Got like bullets falling from the sky hitting me? Alright. Main characters are going to die. Capcom is really going to have Leon fighting bioweapons in his mid-60s. Nah, I think what they're really trying to do is, obviously, the thing is, Jill is forever not aging at this point now. I won't say she's forever not aging, but she's aging a lot slower. She's physically in her, what, she's older than Leon. I think she was like 23 during the events of Resident Evil 1, 23 or 24. So that'll put her back in her late 40s, going on 50, but she's still physically in her 30s. So they're gonna like keep her around because of the fact that she's got the T-virus latent abilities of like aging slower. So that's how that's gonna play out more than likely. They're probably going to bring back the other characters through different means. Who the heck just shot me in my back? There was nobody there a second ago. But I feel like Jake is probably gonna come back at some point. I feel like that's how they're probably, if they do decide they're going to bring back Wesker, it's going to be through Jake. Like, they're going to get a hold of his blood and find a way to, like, fully return him. And then afterwards, from everything else, I feel like, you know, he's going to be kind of doing his own thing. And they're probably going to have, like, instead of, like, having everybody, RE5? No, this is Resident Evil 9. But what I think they're probably going to do for the future games, they're probably going to, like, back away from trying to continue a narrative and more so just do, like, one-offs somewhere throughout the series. So, like, you know, say, like, a random like, they can't do zombie outbreaks anymore. Well, they could do zombie outbreaks, but I feel like they're going to just change up things, like, because it's like it's more so going to be, thanks to ELP, is they're 9 times out of 10 they're going to just, like, flat out stop the possibility. I think they're just gearing up the game for parasite things, because ELPIS probably won't actually stop a parasite from controlling somebody, but it will stop a zombie outbreak. So I feel like that's what they're leaning probably more so into, is that. And then what they're more than likely going to do is just kind of, like, have, you know, a storyline for Resident Evil, but they're also going to have, like, this, like, I think they're really gearing up for is Outbreak. And what I mean by Outbreak is that they're probably going to do a online service game that has you playing through various different outbreaks throughout the entire series. So, we've already known about the Connections. The Connections is essentially the family that they mentioned in Resident Evil 6. The Connections are the people that are behind everything, essentially. So, like, they are, if you think back to Resident Evil 2, that Simmons was working for, the family inside the government, that's the Connections. I think that's the retcon they're probably going to go back and do if they do remake 6, is that instead of it calling out the family, it's going to be called the Connections. And they're just going to change up little minor things to make it less clunky, I guess. Alright. Took 3 days just to gear up for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like they still have to explain the things that are happening at the end. So I don't think that they're necessarily done with the story narrative, so to speak. I think there's still some things that need to be explained. Like, obviously, we need to figure out what's going on at the end, because I think those Umbrella people, I think what they did was they took Xeno's head. I think that's what they were collecting. And if that is true, focusing on the wrong one there, then it's like, it's definitely gearing up towards them doing something. Or maybe it might be, if it's not Xeno's head, then it's, well, I was gonna say Victor doesn't even have a head to even bring back, so I feel like it's definitely Xeno's head that they were getting there. Yeah, I forgot. I do got these bullets. No, dang. Look just like Ada Wong. Hey. Actually, I was about to say go spit game, but I think that would probably low-key potentially get her fired. I would have folded.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet I've ever had.
Alright, gotta reload. Try to parry that. Got stuck on something. Alright, wait, how much health do I got left? Got a med injector, okay.
Stubborn lead, aren't you?
I haven't done it yet. I haven't even looked up exactly how to do it, but it is definitely, like, from what I've heard, it's definitely convoluted. Which, you know, shouts to the community, because the Resident Evil community is definitely one that will work together to figure out something. I think there was somebody that said like they solved it right before the data miners like put out the information on it and whatnot.
This must be
I know I definitely would not have put in the effort to try to figure that out. Just knowing me, I do need to do it at some point, but not anytime soon. I think what's going on with the connections is that they've been around since Marcus, if I'm not mistaken. They've been around since when he was still alive. They were talking because the thing is the connections have ties to they're not just linked to being around during the events of the outbreak. They had like they've been around in the government for ages. They're the ones that are like, you know how we always say in real world Rockefeller and all of them control the government, is like the rich control the government behind the scenes. That's what the connections are for Resident Evil.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing some.
I'm about to get my butt kicked down here.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
For the data miners, in the first 2 weeks, the game was only at 0.02% of people solved the puzzle. People speculate that 0.02 are Capcom employees. Yeah, I would actually believe that too, because ain't no way nobody's gonna figure that out. Like, because I know I read something saying like you gotta flush the toilet 8 times and do another thing, and just like, who would have thought to do all that? Like, ain't nobody figuring that out. Is there anything in here? Okay, so there is some scraps back there that I just did not see. Okay, that explains it. Alright, how much ammo do I got for all my guns? 24. Out of machine gun ammo.
Monster! Yo! Bad, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so some.
Hello, crazy.
Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
I think the connections is just going to be, it's like, they're probably going to introduce some random person that's like running things now. Oh, everybody thought Alexia. How do you say her name? Because I'm thinking of Alexia from Code Veronica. Excella, that's her name, Excella. Excella Gione. I think everybody's seen her. They were like, oh, yeah, she for sure is a baddie, but she also is bad. And Wesker was definitely you know, filling her with like a different kind of Ouroboros in his spare time. I think I gotta buy something to get the rest of the upgrades for that. That's fine. He was no longer caring at that point in time. He was like, she's not gonna, if she survives, she survives. But I'm quite sure he was like, you know, I don't see her making it past this. She's not, doesn't have the skill set for it. It's not in her blood. What was my reaction when you go back to the RPD and visit desk? Nothing but pure pain. Not to be confused with propane, but pure pain. Just going back, like I had that same kind of like connection to Resident Evil 2 because that was the first Resident Evil game I officially played, was the original Resident Evil 2, because my backstory with Resident Evil is that my brothers were a bit on the mean side. Well, specifically my second oldest brother. I wanted to play Twisted Metal 2 at that point in time, and he was like, oh, you want to play the PlayStation? Well, you got to beat the Resident Evil 2 demo, because at the time, if you bought the Director's Cut edition of Resident Evil 1, you got a demo to Resident Evil 2, and we had the Director's Cut edition. And he was just like, yeah, if you want to play Twisted Metal, you got to beat the demo to Resident Evil 2. So I had to unfortunately play Resident Evil 2. Mind you, I was about 8 years old at that point in time, and I knew I was afraid of Resident Evil 1, so I wanted no parts of playing Resident Evil 2. And yeah, so that was my first time playing a Resident Evil game, was the demo. And then obviously as I got older, you know, you have one of those twisted, weird love-hate relationships with something. That was me with Resident Evil. I was forced to play it at a young age. My brothers already were playing it. I wanted to get why they were doing it. So I started playing the Resident Evil series, and yeah, I got somewhat addicted to Resident Evil 2. Then I was like, okay, I beat Resident Evil 2. I was like, I can do this. I can play through these games. And then I tried to play Resident Evil 1 Remake and saw my first Crimson Head, and I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not about to get myself bodied. People are saying the lead soldier captain is not Hunk. What do I think about that? It is Hunk. Now, is it actually like,
I'm not wanted around here.
is it like a clone or anything like that? No, I don't think it is. I got a text message. But people have like the data miners have went inside the files and saw that it said like trigger for Hunk. So obviously devs have 100% intended for it to be Hunk. Your first Resident Evil at 5 years old was Resident Evil 4. But by the time Resident Evil 4 came out, like, believe it or not, I probably look like I'm young. I'm a fair bit older than I appear to be. But definitely was enjoying my fun with Resident Evil 4 when that came out. Well, geez, that was rude. Yo, these elite soldiers do not care. Here I was planning on trying to sneak up on them. He 3-tapped me. I got you by 12 years. Being 5, getting your head cut off of the game. Yeah. I was like, and I know like most people kind of like introduction to Resident Evil is through the more action games, which there's nothing wrong with that. Like, especially if you decide to go back and play some of the older games. Because I was going to say, a lot of people wouldn't be willing to go back and play some of the older Resident Evil games. Like, I even decided to go back at some point to play, like, the ones, that people would say have nothing to do with this plot line. But believe it or not, you actually had to play, like, Gun Survivor. Like, essentially almost just about every single Resident Evil game is, like, has some type of connections to the storyline. I still got most of my body armor, so I could probably continue on. But I don't know if I really want to continue on. Gun Survivor 1 is considered canon, because if you play the original Zero, they actually speak about Gun Survivor 1. You know, like when he's like, the narrator's talking about, you know, before the events of Raccoon City and Sheena Island. Sheena Island's where Gun Survivor 1 takes place. So that's low-key confirming that that game is actually canon to the story. Yo, you're still alive? Yo, he is still alive. I highly recommend people to play some of the originals. They're definitely fun for sure. Like, and it's definitely going to be a thing to like get used to the tank controls. But once you master what tank controls are, you'll be like, okay, I can. It's like a different experience, low key. Where are they at? I know they can shoot me through here. Alright, so he fell back. Yo, he should have no arm after getting shot with a sniper bullet. Alright, time to play some Time Crisis. Alright, that was on me. Thought there was some cover up there in the front. I know there's still one more in the back. But for people that have like never like experienced the games, I tell them, oh yeah, I know about the liquor back there. The funny thing is, I ended up letting it out after I killed them last time, so I know like when the dude with the shield comes out, that's when I'm gonna let it out. But anybody that has not played the rest of the series, I always tell them go play Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles, because that literally gives you 0 through Code Veronica without having to play them, and then go back in, you know, when you have the downtime and free time to play the other games, to do that. Oh crap. Woo! He still came after me. Good job, Liquor. I figured that Liquor was about to get bodied by all them. They had it surrounded, but nope. Stood its ground. You're liked about the Resident Evil 4 remakes that made Leon very dark and depressed, like he's suffering from trauma from RE2. Yes, I do like that they, because the thing is, they were like low-key hinting at that through the movies. Like, I highly recommend, if you guys have never, I'm not talking about the Paul W.S. Anderson movies, like, please do not put yourself through those. Like, you will probably make yourself mad if you try to watch those movies. I'm referring to the CGI movies. If you watch those movies, you'll see, that Leon goes through which ties back into his original story, is that he had kind of like, just like how Chris, he had a drinking issue. And if you guys know about Leon's original story before they changed it up in the remake, was that he went on a drinking bender when he got shipped to granted he wanted to go to Raccoon City, but his girlfriend at that time broke up with him, so he started drinking to deal with that. And I feel like that was a thing that they were kind of slightly alluding to throughout the movies, was that are the CGIs considered canon in terms of the story plot? Yes, they are. But he started drinking a whole lot more because he was just low-key depressed. And so that was one thing that they were kind of like hinting at, is that Leon is going through a depression because of this fact that, you know, he's survivor's guilt, and he's just tired at this point. Like, he keeps trying to make a difference and people keep dying, and it's like, I can't save it. Like, he's coming to the terms of, I can't save anybody, which, you know, he's really feeling that survivor's guilt at that point in time. All right, I got a couple of heals. I'm doing not too bad.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
Where's the camera at? I want to shoot it.
The designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
All right. I low-key want to cheese this fight, but it's Hunk. We can't cheese Hunk. We gotta put in work the right way against Hunk. Something as well is, if you look at the way they modeled Leon's character in Resident Evil 4 remake, you can see he has some bags under his eyes, face looks pale, really emphasizing his depression. Yeah. because like in the remake, that's the thing that they started like pushing more towards, is that he's really burdened by the fact that he survived. It never left his mind because of the fact that people, like, essentially he didn't save anybody at the end of Resident Evil 2. Wait, what is it? I wish I could actually read just this note. And like, because even then, I'm quite sure he knew about Ada still being alive after, over time. But, you know, that whole idea of, like, I didn't save anybody. Like, Claire saved herself. And, you know, Sherry, she was able to save Sherry, which, you know, that was a good thing for him. But ultimately, he's suffering from the fact that he wanted to save people. He didn't save anybody. And that bothers him. All right, am I prepared for this? Wait, how many stack grenades do I got? Because I didn't even know I had that many of them on me. All right, that's cool. Same voice actor as Hunk.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Kendo, Marvin's kid. Yup. I said I think he didn't know about Marvin having a daughter, and that really bothered him reading those notes coming out here.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet. I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad.
Did he just do an insta-kill?
Target neutralized.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad, Hunk. Man hit me with in the throat and said, "Gotcha."
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Should have brought a knife. Leon works better for close range. Okay, so even if your health is not in the red, that can still be an insta kill. Okay. I didn't realize that that's still going to be an insta kill no matter what. So I gotta, like, after he hits me the first time, I gotta heal.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Yep, heal.
You were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me. How sweet.
Yo, just try to assassinate me, dog? Yep. So as soon as your health gets into the yellow, he can go for an insta-kill.
Target neutralized.
How did Leon join the DSO? What are Leon's roles and responsibilities? They Loki did explain that. He got into the DSO because at the end of Resident Evil 2, during the actually in the original Resident Evil 3, they when Claire left him, Claire left to go basically make her way towards Europe so she can find Chris. During the time of him and Leon and Cherry being picked up by the government realized that, hey, Leon survived the Raccoon City, we can use him. And so, like, they basically coerced him into joining the government and to become their agent, so to speak, because of, like, being able to survive an outbreak. And through that means they basically said, you know, if you don't join, we're going to experiment on Sherry. So they forced him to join. And that's what, you know, led to him basically. Okay. Get some distance. Yeah, basically he said, "I'll join if you guys are willing to protect Sherry."
Worried about me? How sweet.
Oh, this man just put a whole entire combo on me. You are not Wesker, sir. Why is he dodging my shots like that? Yep. The health is in the yellow. He's gonna go for an insta-kill.
Nice. Mission accomplished.
And then just allow it to happen. But yeah, he joined the DSO because, well, at the time he joined basically the government because of the fact that he wanted to protect Sherry, and he basically saw he had no other choice.
I didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smart ass.
You know what? I'm about to...
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me? How sweet.
Like, I hate that he can do that as soon as your health gets into the yellow. I don't think they immediately well, he immediately went into like training. He did like their like necessary government training to be an agent, and then, you know, they knew he needed some serious you know, tactical training, like survival things. And that's where Wesker or Krauser came into play.
I heard you were a smart ass.
I did not mean to turn around.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me? How sweet.
So I can only hit him once. That's what I'm gathering. After a parry. No, you're not breaking my neck. Cut that out. I'm not a Ganado.
Sneaky bastard.
I hate that spin that he does because it's hard to predict. He hit me with the triple tap. Alright, so I gotta like figure out how to survive these early hits so I don't lose my armor. He is ripping through my armor. I didn't even mean to actually instantly heal.
How about an autograph? I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me? How sweet.
Yep, insta-kill. I didn't mean to heal early on.
Neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Because I'm allowed that free hit before the fight really starts. He's about to be a problem.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph. I heard you were a smart ass.
I was gonna say 2 hits leads to that first little exchange. I think 3 hits after that leads to me being able to actually.
Death's door. Worried about me? How sweet.
Yep, now I should be able to melee him. Yep. Start the second phase of the fight. The fact that he got over there so fast to try to break my neck is wild. I can see you, sir. You are trying to break my neck. Stop that. Get down.
Did a little handsy on it. Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Where'd he run off to? I hate that spin move, man, because it always catches me off guard.
Mission accomplished.
And it's usually when he does the spin move, it's guaranteed almost a free hit. I gotta get the timing down for that. I think if you, what was it, 3 or 4 years ago, there was a leak of potential Resident Evil games that are on the way. They said there was a game called Resident Evil Hank, which people are speculating was like a mistranslation to Hunk. So I think that there was rumors of him getting his own game. All right, time for the little exchange. And it should be 3 hits from here.
Worried about me. How sweet.
It's that move right there, because I'm like not anticipating the spin.
Target neutralized.
It's equivalent to the Krauser fight, which I know I love the Krauser fight in the remake. That was actually a nice addition.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I gotta stay close to him so I can get my hits in. That's another thing. I keep backing up too far. And so I'm not, like when I do parry him, I don't get a chance to get that hit in.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Yep, there it is. That little quick hit off of being on yellow is an insta-kill.
Mission accomplished.
Of hatchets in the game as opposed to traditional attack knives. It's a difference I wasn't truly expecting, so to speak. When they said like Leon gets a hatchet now, I was just like, is he just getting like a hatchet off of a random enemy or something like that? I thought he was just gonna have like a hatchet that he finds and he just kind of like, you know, sticks with it. But I can kind of see why. Because hatchets have that, you know, stronger durability than an actual
Not bad for someone at death's door.
knife. Like knives definitely seem like they could break. Boop. There's that move again. It's so quick. Quit trying to break my neck. That's what I was like, Leon should have had himself a knife. Maybe then he would be, you know, this fight wouldn't be nearly as complicated. Oh crap, he was over here? I couldn't do anything. He was behind my back and literally had free range to hit me 3 times right there because I couldn't turn around. Hunk is living up to his name right now, for sure.
I heard you, smartass.
Another thing that kind of like low-key proves he's Hunk is the end of the fight. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal. I did not heal. Is that his glove comes off. And if people have already pointed out, if you look at his hand, you'll see that he has the Raccoon City syndrome. If he was a clone, I doubt they could have cloned him having that. So that's one thing that kind of like says that it's him. And then after you leave for a while and come back, his body will be gone, thus living up to the thing about Hunk is that he never dies.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me? How sweet.
Yep, there it is. It's like I expect it, but I don't know when he's about to do it. Little cheap shots in while I can. I mean, that's his lore, is that he doesn't die. Oh, he's absolutely a jerk for doing that.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. Woo! With this mission.
Dang it. You gonna go for the neck break? Alright, Sir Hunk. Alright, I saw where he went that time. Get down. Ooh, he tried to finish me. I saw that. Alright, where is he at? I was behind the pillar. Oh. Heal, Leon. What are you doing? I ain't got no healing items. I don't got no healing items. Leave me alone, Hunk. He's gonna kill me off of that. That man was hunting me down. Cargoes and it's realistic. Yeah, like his entire fit does make sense. It gives that believable he's geared for this look.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Alright, clash. Like, I'm glad that they actually like made a Hunk canon to this like story now. Like that you actually see him outside of a mini game, because it's just like this, you know, adds more canonicity to like things that we always knew behind the scenes, but we just didn't know where, if they're like still around somewhere. I'm about to shoot you if you don't cut this crap out. I hate that move so much. It's such a feint. I think he just kind of like learned it over the years. He probably knew about Leon surviving. Because I feel like Ada definitely probably like Hunk after the events of Resident Evil 2, more than likely became a mercenary. Probably came across Ada in encounters, like not necessarily like working, like properly encountering her. But, you know, came across her, probably like heard some things. Probably there's intel on him.
Worry about me. How sweet.
And he was just kind of like, okay, I know about this guy. He survived Raccoon. Like, word probably traveled fast of somebody surviving Raccoon City. He was probably just like, okay, that's interesting. And he was a rookie cop. Like, okay. He's probably got to have some type of skills. And then they probably and then with them having connections within the government, they probably saw the reports about the Kennedy report, which is his report, what happened in Spain. And just random things like, okay, crap. There goes that.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Crap. That should have been a connecting hit right there. Alright, let's see, where's he at? He got all the way over there that fast? I didn't even, like, I was peeking around the corner right there where he went to the left. Didn't even see him dash through there. I was waiting for him to run over there. I'm like, all right, as soon as I see him move, I'm just going to reposition myself. He moved so fast, I didn't even see it. Saying that Capcom was thinking of doing a semi-open world large map with Leon in the woods. That was the part of the early builds of this.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Probably a photograph. I heard you, smartass.
Alright, so I should only need to hit him 2 times in this phase of the fight.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
Yep. It's 2. Should need to get 1 good clean hit in. It's that feint. All right. If Hunk was in MVC, his special move would absolutely be that man's level 1 would be a neck breaker for sure. Where's he at? How did he get over there that fast? Like, this man is insanely fast. He absolutely has Ultra Instinct.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Like, I'm literally like, he ran around the corner. I'm like, all right. And then he shot from the right side. I return fire. Literally 2 seconds later, that man's already pulling up on me on the left side. It's like, how did he get over there that fast? He be moving.
Didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about another?
Can I heal?
I heard you were a smartass.
I think I can get a cheap hit in after this little exchange. If I can. He's too far away. Well,
For someone at death's door.
Worry about me.
all right. Kick the gun. Cheap hit. Cheap hit. Alright, got that extra slap in.
Sneaky bastard.
I was gonna say, I know he got over there that fast. I could just tell. I'll just shoot him with the Requiem at this point.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Had no health. And if you notice, he does a little finger thing like that. That's Hunk's signature thing. I hate that the neck break after the first time he does it drains your health. So if he goes for it after the first time he does it, it's going, like, if you have no health, it's going to kill you.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
All right.
How sweet.
Let me restart that. Because this man literally decided that he was just going to slap me. He started shooting me with bullets before he actually got to that point.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Quick exchange.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
All right. Slap the gun. Sweep. Cheap hit. Got it. I think all them extra shots might have given me the little bit advantage right there. If Kratos' blades were lightsabers, that's a scary thought. Because I feel like that man would eventually have hit himself. The fact that Kratos can swing those blades and not actually hit himself is kind of amazing. Trying to choke me out.
Get a little fancy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing.
Getting in my Dark Souls bag.
I'll complete this mission.
Dang it. There we go. Look at his hand. You see his hand? His hand is like covered in black. But also because of that fight, if you notice, Leon is
This guy was one tough.
his infection is starting to take more of a toll. But I just heard footsteps. Wow. So they pulled up steel. In this difficulty, I don't like these guys whatsoever. Jeez. You know what? No. Why did the game change my angle of, like, aiming at them? Jeez. The game was trying to get me killed right there. Alright, so. Looking at his hand. You notice he has the same black marks as Leon, so that's proof that he's Hunk. Because Hunk was obviously in Raccoon City. Crazy how Leon was more traumatized for Mari 2 than Las Plagas. It's because he didn't save anybody. He actually, since he saved Ashley, he's not like, because that was his whole, like, when they, especially in the remake when it's starting, he was like, if I can just save one person, it'll all be worth it. And he was actually able to save Ashley, so he's not nearly as traumatized by that. Because technically in Raccoon City, he didn't save anybody. Ada saved herself. Claire saved herself. Claire saved, Sherry. So he was just like, dang, I didn't do anything, essentially. Like, what were you doing sitting at the top of the stairs?
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Alright, so to further set this up. Wait, did I not actually collect these items in here? Huh. Didn't realize that. So I'm gonna go back. We're gonna fix my armor. And I'm gonna go back to check on Hunk after I fix my armor, and you'll see what I mean. So you notice all these dead soldiers are still here, the ones that I killed earlier. I low-key prepared for the grace part, by the way. But just about every bottle that I could have potentially have, like, saved, I did not, I made sure not to, use them as, like, distractions. What do those statuses represent an arc? You talking about the statues? the life cycle, I'm assuming, of like human nature and life. So now we're gonna go back down here. Dead body. Dead body. Remember, I killed Hunk right here. There's those two guys that came in afterwards. Here's their bodies are right here. Hunk was dead right here. So that is proof that that is indeed Hunk. That man stood right back up and said, huh, Leon is actually as good as they say, and left. And there's the rumor of what Hunk stands for is human unit not killed, which would, you know,
Gray should be just up ahead.
tie into his name. It is heavily implied that he is still alive.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here.
I'm wondering if he's actually like a legit Wesker clone, or was he somebody that was just infected, or like used some type of virus on to, you know, turn him into, because clearly he's a part of the connections.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered...
Now that man, he lost that hatchet and said, oh well, he's gonna get another one.
So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
This goes to show Leon's ridiculous reaction speed. This man is dying, but he was still able to connect with his hatchet. The original Wesker was not able to be hit by Chris or Jill at the exact same time, or Sheva.
You still need me, right?
Also, I just peeped right there. Even though he shot that, I feel like if he would have shot Zeno with the Requiem, he probably would have just ended him, low-key. Because Zeno was not paying any attention to Leon. He got caught off guard by the gunshot.
I got you.
Like that gunshot, why does he have Raccoon City Syndrome? I don't think it's necessarily Raccoon City Syndrome,
I feel like $1 million.
because of the fact that it activated it more. Well, actually, technically, no, it is Raccoon City Syndrome. But like when he started to use the abilities, it spread it more. So I think the more he used his abilities, the more the virus spread it in him. And I don't think it goes to show that his body, like Wesker, didn't have any type of an residual effects from being infected with the T-virus. We know that he was essentially immune to it because of his blood. So what's going on, Dom? That's how I be feeling when I get home from work. I see my bed, fall over, lay down. be slumped. And then it really spread within that time frame.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
And she's just chilling down there. I know it stink. I wouldn't be able to just chill in there.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't.
Yeah, I know he's probably up there just smoking a cigarette, pacing back and forth, just like, they'll be back.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
He wanted to come back, like, he wanted to save somebody in Raccoon City. So if you get the bad ending, which I didn't get the bad ending the first time, so I'm gonna do it here. But if you get the bad ending, he's just like, at least I could save you. So he's counting on the idea of saving somebody in Raccoon City, like, since he came back.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
And she said she doesn't want any more regrets. He was just like, that reminded him of himself. So it's like, as long as I can save one person in Raccoon City, it's all worth it.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. Hold on. One thing I do need to check is... Okay, Grace came equipped with some stuff. Alright, we didn't send her out here completely empty-geared. How many more of these do I got? One more, so it's got to be either with Grace or in the final section with Leon that I got to find the last one. Also, this is disgusting. Like, how could you just sit down here and chill inside of all this just biomass?
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Cover Chris Redfield, the Hound Squad's events led up to saving Leon and Grace. Possible, but I think there's more to tell on the outside. Like, I feel like they want to stay away from Chris, because it's just like every DLC always ties back to Chris, and it's just like there's other characters, and I know they got to realize that. Like, it would be interesting to see, like, maybe something like leading up to them realizing that people are being infected with the
There's no getting back up.
the T-virus. For her to say that, was there something that I missed back there? All right, no, there wasn't. Can I tell you what I think the DLC will cover? I don't, because there's so many possibilities. Like, there could be, considering Ada got, so the way I think that the Raccoon City syndrome worked is that anybody that got basically hurt during the events of Resident Evil 2 have the virus. We know Hunk got hurt because of the fact that he came in contact with Birkin and was in the sewer for a long time. Ada got hurt because she got slapped in the arm by RCS. Claire technically never got injured in the events of Resident Evil 2, so that's the reason why, you know,
System locked.
we don't know anything about her having it.
For
Sherry obviously got it because of the fact that she got infected by Birkin, and she was down in the sewer just like chilling there because she passed out. But it's so many possibilities of what they could do with the DLC leading up to people that have it trying to find a cure. Um, so it's a toss up, but like I don't want them to go back towards Chris. Like the fact that they even had Chris come in here and save him, kind of like low key, well, his squad, because Chris wasn't actually there, kind of low key annoyed me a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. I would have rather seen like somebody else show up in the end. Maybe Jill actually pop up in the ending. Like that would have been the perfect time to have Jill show up and be like, "Yeah, I got word that you might have needed my help." And they technically, Leon and Jill met during the events of Death Island, so it's not like they wouldn't know each other. I could have saved that ink ribbon in all honesty.
Okay, just beyond here.
I gotta make sure I find these notes too, because I got 2 more notes to find. And I feel like they're with her. I just didn't check everything, so let me make sure I find every single note. It's probably gonna be up ahead though. But as far as the minigame goes, I'm hoping that the minigame is like a precursor to something, you know, it's like if for everybody that's like new to like seeing my channel and stuff, I am a huge fan of Resident Evil Outbreak. I played the heck out of Outbreak. If you guys don't know, you can actually play Resident Evil Outbreak now online with people still to this day. There is a fan private server, and I'm quite sure Capcom has known about this for ages now, but they just really don't care because it's still, you know, spreading word about one of their games. I'm hoping that it's like a precursor to them bringing back Outbreak in some way, shape, or form.
threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
So I'm hoping the minigame is like, you know, something along the lines of Outbreak that we get to like play with friends and stuff and, you know, do like random tasks to basically solve whatever we got to do, just like basically like a precursor to it. As far as the DLC goes, I'm hoping that it's, you would think that it would be something tied to the actual game, but I'm hoping that it's like something on the outskirts of it. That's maybe they go back to Raccoon City, or not Raccoon City, but like they go back to something in the forest, like they look for the remains of Spencer's mansion. Maybe it could be Hound Squad, that they go to like Spencer's mansion thinking that Art could be there, like somewhere connected to the lab in there or something like that. There's too many possibilities. Oh, I didn't realize you were that close to me. That's kind of scary. Hi there. You're ready to see a liquor dance? Please back up. You are so close to me. Back away. I hate that I gotta like turn around and tell it to back away from me. Alright, where is the Is that really one of the notes? Is that because of the fact that I saw it in a previous save that I didn't look at it? I hate that for myself. So I gotta go find this note that tells me the combination for that. I didn't throw it fast enough. I was trying to group those two up so I could hit him with that. I need to grab... Let me grab another bottle out. Actually, I don't even have blood to make a Molotov, now that I think about it. Alright. I gotta reevaluate. I tried to hold on to as much stuff as possible. What can I make? Because I gotta save the bottles for making the acid.
Sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Would you love a MMO where you make a character and survive in Raccoon City? Yeah. I've been a huge proponent of going back to the idea of being a random survivor with a preset skill set based on like your profession and surviving in Raccoon City. Like the idea of being a random survivor like and trying to survive in Raccoon City has always been something or not even just Raccoon City, just a zombie outbreak in general. It's always been something that I've loved about playing like a zombie-based game. Like just running around in the city, people just scattering everywhere, trying to survive. This is the current fastest moving game. I did see that, yeah. Because I was gonna say, most other games took about, what, 3 years to get to the point that this game got to. Or not, it took them like some months and years to get to this point, basically. Let me through. Don't worry about me. I hate how close we got to each other there. Because I was like, what, it took 2 or 3 days to hit 5 million copies sold? I know somebody in chat just got like really, really happy to see Liquor Booty right there. That was y'all fan service. Alright, so I think I saw one of the notes that I need to read back there. I think one of the things that's like really doing, especially the fact that like how 9 took off, was that Resident Evil came out when there's not a whole lot of like major AAA titles that, you know, were out at that point in time. So a lot of coverage went into this. And then it's what made it even more interesting is that the speculation, because they weren't giving us any details about, they didn't give us a demo. You had to go to a convention essentially to play a demo to this game. So there was only a few hand select people got a chance to play a bit more of the game. Like I went to TwitchCon last year and I got a chance to play the demo to this, playing as Grace. And then I know they ended up calling like the higher profiles, like Maximilian Dude and a couple of other people. I think the homie Tiffany Lockhart actually got to go and try it out too. But like they all got a chance to go to play the Leon demo essentially, and that, you know, helped spread more word about the game. But aside from that, there was not really anything known about the game. Oh crap. I'm in a bad spot.
You gotta stay cool.
I think one of them, yeah, they got me surrounded. I gotta group them up. What's going on, Gino? And it took forever to confirm that Leon is game. When they confirmed Leon, that was a massive deal. Yeah. Like, Resident Evil usually gets a big buzz when they put word out about their games. And just by them, like, slowly drip feeding us information, that really, in a sense, one, helped the game, but also, wait, the scrap actually doesn't? Okay, never mind. I thought the scrap would all fall in together. But yeah, drip feeding the information, and then, just, you know, toying with the idea of not giving us any information was definitely a thing that kind of like helped out, because that's like when 7 came out, all they gave us was that demo, the one where you're just walking around the house and people were just like speculating on what the items meant and stuff, and that was like a huge thing that like spread word about it. Nikolai, take it easy. So I think that's one thing that Resident Evil, they know that they need to do more of stuff like that. It's like they need to have the community talk a lot more. So you are not new here, Leela.
Can't see.
But no, you're not. That's one thing that they know that they need to do, is have the community essentially talk about the game. If they can get people talking, they know that that's more than enough to spread word. And based on the roadmap of what they got going on, people definitely wanted photo mode, so that's dropping soon. And then in May, we're getting the mini game. And then I would say probably by Halloween time, September, October, November, somewhere around there, that's when we're probably gonna get this story DLC, which then again leads to more people talking about the game. So like they're essentially keeping us fed with content, and then with the rumor speculation that we're going to be getting either Code Veronica or Zero next year, that's going to keep everyone busy until the next Resident Evil comes out. So Resident Evil is just going to stay on people's minds. So like, in a sense, they're doing things in a proper way. Hate that you called him Xehanort Wesker. They're not making this easy for me. And this door can't open yet. Well, do you think the designers at Capcom are aware of how many units they need to sell to be considered successful? Like, who set they so any AAA company, they're basically set by their investors. Their investors are usually what determines what needs to be sold, because how much money they're putting into the game and whatnot, and their resources, so they got to make a certain profit, because, you know, looking at the events of Resident Evil 4, I'm talking about the original Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5. That's what had Capcom having high expectations of Resident Evil 6 selling. I think they originally had it set to like 10 million or 15 million or something like that units sold, and they didn't get nearly close to that, but they still sold. That was like, it was 6 was still the highest selling game at that point in time, but it didn't meet half as many numbers as they was expecting it to. So, you know, that kind of bothered them a bit and had them go back to the drawing board on stuff. Get off me. I couldn't, yep. Series kind of died when Resident Evil 6 came out. That being, it was a huge factor of it because it didn't sell what they were expecting. Like, they had higher, and like, matter of fact, let me make sure I got my words right when I say this.
Confirmed in storage.
I gotta know exactly how much they were expecting it to sell initially.
Containment lockdown failure.
Okay, so it was 7 million units that they were expecting to sell, and they didn't get, they got to 4.9, and then that's when they, basically put the game on sale. And, you know, trying to make up for what they lost. And then, you know, it's still, like, basically 5 million units sold is still good, because, I mean, this game sold 5 million, but what it was is that they also got negative reviews on the game too. So for those that didn't know, basically the entire team that worked on Resident Evil 6 got fired. Like, they were like, this game was not up to par. And the thing is, as I always say to everybody, Resident Evil 6 is not a bad game. It is a bad Resident Evil game. I don't hate Resident Evil 6. I hate it for it trying to be a Resident Evil game. If it didn't have a numbered entry on it, I would have no issues with it. It was the fact that it was to be a numbered entry. Like, gameplay-wise, Resident Evil 6 played amazing. Like, it played like a fantastic action game. But for it to be a Resident Evil game, that's what ruined it. Because people want... You got to have some form of, like, for it to be a Resident Evil game, there has to be some form of horror. You got to be scared. You got to be uncertain about certain things. That's what's in the code of the Resident Evil DNA.
Can't see.
Is that you got to be, you know, afraid of some things. Right, the story and game mechanics. That's what's like Resident Evil, like, again, Resident Evil 6 is a great game. It's just not a good Resident Evil game. It was too heavily influenced. Like, if they go back to the drawing board on it and rework some things. How do you know where I'm at?
Gotta stay cool.
I'm over here running for my life from freaking lickers. Hopefully that got the other one's attention. Woo! Nasty. Okay, so they take so many freaking hits to die. My only issue with this area is that I can't get past this liquor. It's the second liquor that's causing the issue. I don't know. I got to figure out how I get past him. If I can get past the second liquor, I should be good to go. I need 60 blood for that. Once I get past the second liquor, it's good. I'm in the clear. It's just getting past him. And I don't want to use the bottles because I want to make, I guess I'm going to have to use a bottle to distract him.
Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I hate to waste a bottle to get their attention. But I think that's absolutely what's going to have to happen. Of course, I'm usually always, like, I won't say I'm always live, but I'm like, there's a good chance that I'm live around this time. So, if y'all ever pull up, want to talk Resident Evil or any other series, like, I generally play too many freaking games, in all honesty. Like, the next game after I finish this is probably going to be Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm generally around late at night. Unless I'm off, then I might be on a bit earlier. No, I agree. Resident Evil 6 does need, like, they need to, you know, I feel like Resident Evil 6 was like a game that was gearing up towards introducing new characters to guide the series. And I feel like if they actually, you know, would have done the smart thing and, you know, basically allowed for the original characters to make cameo appearances, but not actually have them have campaigns. At that, and just kind of like focused on like Jake and Sherry and just had like the other characters make appearances, that would have been fine. And if they had to, you just like you play as them on the side, but not actually play as them. I feel like that would have made more sense, in all honesty. We got 2 bottles of acid. I just set me all the way up with that. Oh crap. There's 2 of them in here? All right. That works out. If they decide to go back and give us, I mean, it's just about every other black character that was in the series got killed off. Fun fact, for those that didn't like recognize it, I'll go back and show it. Right here, E. Wilkins. If you played Outbreak, one of the black characters in there is last name is Wilkins, Mark Wilkins. That's speculated to be his son that died from the Raccoon City syndrome. And then obviously the other name that I recognized was M. Warren. That's Michael Warren. That's the mayor of Raccoon City. But yeah, little things like that I picked up on. Try to play in third person? Absolutely not. I don't actually like playing as Grace in third person. It feels too clunky. When I do the the no healing and try to speed run it, I'll probably try it in third person. But as far as right now, I need to play it in first person for insanity. Alright, so I can make the hemo. I need to check for these notes too. How many of them are here? Did I make a hemo? No, I didn't make a hemo. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Yeah, so there's definitely another zombie there. You suck for that.
Gotta stay cool.
And I'll take the hit and run for my life with that. You suck because you just lunged out of the room like that. Excuse me. I'm not dealing with that. Well, I'm about to redo that. Like, if I would have hit that liquor, that would have been perfect. Hi, Mr. Zombie. I just need to read this note. Is this an important note? Nope, they got me. Young Moon. What's going on, my brother? I need to see if there's a note back there. That's all I need to do. Because I'm missing 2 notes. That's literally it, just 2 notes.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in
Oh, Moon came in here freaking the air.
Containment lockdown failure.
That means that you must have been getting busy over there on Arrivals of Aether. So I know you wasn't trying to freak around with no Tim Tims. Must have had somebody in the air getting comboed, wombo comboed. It was. Hello, QTs, pies. I hate that so much because I had to think about it for a split second. But what's going on, Kanehurst? Is that a reference to Bloodborne? Alright, got all these extra bottles. It is. I know my games. I spent a fair bit of time with Bloodborne. Alright, first off, freak these liquors, man.
Can't see.
If she decided to work for the Connections, that would be surprising because she shouldn't be connected to them anymore. Because I feel like I still feel like they're going to retcon the family to being the Connections in from Resident Evil 6. Because they called them that in Resi 6 when Simmons saying that, you know, he's part of the family and they did all this stuff. Freak these liquors. These liquors are freaks. You see how cheeked up they are, walking or crawling around like that? And then they shoot their tongue out. Liquors are freaks. Like, look at this thing crawling around. All 4. Ain't even curious about what that was, but I know he definitely heard it. Look at him. I would ask that you wouldn't try to crack the liquors, as you know, you might get something from that. Okay, so you're around that corner. Peekaboo. Get off me. I hate how you just, like, the other one will not turn around and acknowledge the fact that I'm right here. Come on. Am I dead from this? Okay, I'm not dead. Combine. I'm trying to make this make sense right now. And she dies from that. It's not like I'm trying to get the stupid zombies to come around the corner. No adventure's worth. I mean, to a degree, but I don't think you want to adventure inside no
Warning. Threat level
liquor
detected.
cheeks.
Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna get no STD, but you're gonna get some type of TD. Got to do it for science? Nah, there's some science that just don't need to be experimented with. Anything in this lab is up, it falls under that category. What does Leon know about the connections, and does Leon understand that the BSAA is using bioweapons as well? I don't think Leon knows about the BSAA using bioweapons. I think he knows that something weird is going on with the BSAA though. But as far as them using bioweapons, I don't think he's like familiar with that bit of information just yet. But I do know that he knows about the connections though, because of just he has his information that ties into what the BSA is up to or has been up to, so I'm quite sure he knows about the mold and all that stuff and what happened in Dolby. Jail for all ya. I'm glad that you are not entertaining the foolishness, Leela. Because, I mean, if you want to, you know, have fun with this right here, by all means, I hope you catch something mid-progress. That's all I'm going to say. I don't think Leon doesn't trust the BSA. I just think that because like they even mention it in the game when Leon's talking to Sherry, he's just like, we don't really have any information about what the North American branch is up to, but they still have like their connections of with the other branches of the BSA around the world. So I think he's just kind of like, you know, something weird is going on there, but you know, we'll just deal with it if something needs to be dealt with. If anything, he'll probably try to get in contact with Chris to find out directly what might be going on. That's what I think how Leon's probably operating. really want to just bean him in the back of the head. Got a whole annoying liquor back there. So anything, any slight little... You know what? You don't see me. You do not see me. Oh, go back to your starting point. Got to do this in a methodical way. Oh, you went around the corner to be with your friend? Hi. Peekaboo to both of you. Yup. Come on with it. How did I not hit the other one? How do you even know I'm over here? Like, literally lunged from around the corner. I literally shot the zombie from over there. It should have, like, ran right there, been trying to figure out where I was at. But, alright, whatever. We cleared the liquor threat. Now we can just deal with zombies. Is the biggest question left unanswered in this game, regards to who Leon's wife is. Who is running the BSAA, the North American branch, and what was it that the Umbrella crew was grabbing before they when they cleared out the Ark at the end? Those are my biggest questions. If I can figure out those two things, you know, we good to go. No, I think they're absolutely 100% going to keep Wesker dead. Because there's, like, literally no point to actually bringing him back. In the sense of, like, saying that he survived that. If they bring him back from the dead through means of, like, this cloning process, you know, it is what it is with that. Alright, I can move how I want to move here. It's already killed the liquors. Yeah, forget that zombie. But yeah, I think for sure Wesker's still dead. Like, I don't think they're going to change that. But I feel like they are going to try to bring him back, though.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, wait, I don't use that there. I gotta go bring this down. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be one down here. Alright. Since we got past that part. Like, doing all these parts as Grace is like definitely a cat and mouse. I gotta be methodical about how I move and not die type thing. Now you on the stairs somewhere. You about to be on the stairs. If they like bring back Wesker, I feel like they're going to try to find a way to nullify him losing his abilities with Elpis. Like I feel like Chris is gonna like run up on him and inject him with Elpis and be like, that doesn't work. And then Chris is gonna freak out. Or that, or he's gonna like re-inject him with more of that whatever it was that he injected, or like overdosing him on his own little virus. How many of them are in there? Okay. Let's slide around that corner real quick. Don't mind me. Come clear the path for me, Leon.
Be careful.
Take out all these liquors for me, sir.
Nice.
I don't want to fight these liquors no more. I love how this liquor just straight up disappeared from right here. I'm gonna go up the stairs first. You can follow after, alright? Appreciate you. I'm glad they're not as sensitive as they like the movies wanted to show them to be. Like to hear your heartbeats and stuff. Cause bull. The thing that Wesker was in that gave him his powers was progenitor virus. And even then they were like working on making those kids, so. But the thing is that wouldn't, like, there was no way he would have survived that. Like, he was burning up in lava and then took 2 rockets to the face. Like, and then on top of that, those rockets triggered the lava even more. That man is cooked. Like, for sure, Wesker is dead. But the thing is that I feel like for sure his DNA exists somewhere within like Umbrella's type of stuff. And so that's why I'm like, if anything, what they're probably going to end up doing is finding a means, because this game's whole thing was bringing someone back through the blood means.
Storage sector. Rebooting AI.
So I feel like,
Noah.
the freak are you doing in there? And then you want to hide around the corner. Alright, I see the blood. I was about to say, are you actually dead? We got our empty bottle. Alright, now we can make our acid. Alright, so this is the last file that I actually read. So that means that the next 2 files are going to be the combinations, and those should be up ahead somewhere. because they're just not going to give them to me. I got to go find them. All right, so yeah. If he would be Alfred, that would be wild, because then that means that Alfred would survive, but I don't think he's Jake, or I can probably see them trying to utilize Jake's blood to make a Wesker clone. I can definitely see that being a thing. Like, I feel like they're gonna go two different routes with it. Like I said, my speculation is what they're gonna try to do for like the big finale entry before they're like done continuing like the main storyline of stuff, is that they're gonna try to bring back Wesker, and they're gonna try to they're gonna try to put Spencer's mind inside of his body. That's what I think they're gearing up towards. And what they're going to do with that is they're going to essentially, try to create a Wesker clone. Somehow the real Wesker is going to end up coming back through means of that. And they're also going to have like a Spencer Wesker that, has the abilities of Wesker. And they're going to try to, I feel like one group is going to try to use Jake's body. They're gonna try to capture Jake again and try to use him for a means of bringing that about. Dude, how many shots do you need to take? That zombie was eating them shots. So I gotta sneak back into that room. Another bottle. Alright. Should have put the tin up so that I would have free space, but all good. So that's what I was trying to get over here for, was a freaking bottle. But bottles are handy. Don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't go frenzied. I already know what I'm gonna have to do in here. I can already see. Grab that. Fill this up now. Fine. I'll grab it. Don't need it, but I'll grab it. Okay, so there's a Molotov in here. Cool. Gonna have to group y'all up and Molotov y'all. For sure. Bruh, you ain't have to get up. Grace, why aren't you running, girl? I hate how many of them are right there. Alright, let's go ahead and make that now. We're just gonna come back and get this extra blood. Girl, if you don't turn around, run. Why do I still hear one breathing? All right. One bullet left. All right, we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that because we're gonna need that. Grab the rest of this. Cause I already know in that other area there's a bunch of them in there, so that's the reason why I'm like, I need all my bottles to make these this acid. All right, we did the thing. Low key was kind of worth it. One bullet in a dream, one bullet and a bunch of acid plus a dream. And that's low-key all I need, because I'm definitely about to get more bullets from what I'm about to do. My only issue is my health. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Let me crouch, because I know our friend is around the corner in there, and I don't want to trigger him. I don't want to use my last ink ribbon, but I'm going to use my last ink ribbon. I feel like they're going to be nice enough to give me one more. Time is it 2:30? Yeah, it's going to be probably one more stream because I feel like that boss fight's probably going to be annoying at the end.
Still have a ways to go.
No, it's not too far to go, Grace.
Leon's made it yet.
No, Leon is slumped. Yeah, that liquor sound like my stomach. How many saves did I use in this mode? I think it was 15. $80, $50, 0. Perfect. Do you cut the corner or do you turn back around? You turn back around, okay. So with that bit of knowledge, I'm just gonna leave you to your vices and go open up that safe. Because I definitely need ammo to deal with you. Could turn that into bullets, but I'm not going to, so I can get ammo. I don't know which safe combo this is for, but it's for one of them. Sterilization chamber is where? Okay, this is the main control room, so sterilization's back the other way. Okay. And I cleared out every single zombie down there, so I shouldn't have to worry. But knowing this game, they will try to be cheap and be like, oh, by the way, here, look at this. Kind of did just do Leon's job for him right there, but, you know. Please be something actually worth it in here. We love this. We can work with this. And then we just got to get the other safe combo. But we're probably not going to get that until we're done down there. Which means I got all the game files now. So now I think about it, I'm missing one Mr. Raccoon medal. I don't know where it's supposed to be at. Would it have been down there with the plant? That's problematic slightly. I don't know. We can't make a hemo, so we need 20 more blood. Kinda sucks. Two for one. Now, for everyone seeing where I'm injecting it at, please stop it. I know what y'all thinking. Stop it. Get some help. Please don't be inside here. Freak! I didn't even want to grab that 10, but whatever. I have no blood. Gotta be smart about how I handle this. Because there's definitely still liquor out there. Hi, friend. Bro, whoa, like... Freaking turboing zombies, man. Why didn't she grab that? Need that. Appreciate you. I just hate that like the blood chunks is always right there in that specific spot. Are you in here? You sound like you're farther away. very methodical about how I go about this. Hi, friend. Nope. You got to come around the corner. $20,070. Let's go. That is now officially all the files in the game. Again, they just make you refine those because the combinations change on the difficulties. So we are in there. We got all the files now.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Alright, so let's make a... I feel like I should make a hemo for the, for that. And then make some bullets. Just so I can clear up some space. Absolutely should save the game. Like, just full on take advantage of that while we're here. Because we put in a fair bit of work. Oh, wait, I'm almost up to 20 saves. Okay. Alright.
This is it. I did it.
There's one there. I got 2 of them. I'll be able to get more blood to make another one. I think there's 1 on that side. I'm just gonna body you. Sorry, but you was a victim. Matter of fact, all y'all finna be victims. So the other ones, I was gonna say, if he don't die. Oh, I know. That's the reason why I was like, I wanted to group them up. That's why I was willing to lose that bottle, so I could group those 2 up and just sneak to the other side and get. I think that should only be just those 2, and I think another one does show up later. But yeah, it's like when I came up there, I glanced over at it. Oh, that was a bottle of acid. That's perfect. 2 for 1. And I can make another bottle of acid while I'm at it too. And we got bullets to spare. And I think there's gonna be like 1 that or 2 of them that shows up a bit later here. Let's go ahead and make another bottle of acid. I have a hemo. Let's just do that, clear up some space. Alright. Oh wait, there's another bottle back here too. Oh, when you hop over the ledge. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Alright. That one I didn't see. I think I did see it in my first playthrough. I just forgot all about it again. Alright. So now... I remember right here, I thought you could like jump across here to go open that. When really that was just the door that already had opened. Alright, so now we go back down. We are done. I think 2 more are about to show up though. So nice of y'all to come crashing in. See, knowing about them later on in the game kind of just makes this so much worth it. Because I remember when I first got to this point, I'm just like, what is the point of bottles? Well, now I know the point of them. Because I made sure to save every single bottle from the care center. Y'all not finna catch me slacking. Like, I know before, when I was playing my first playthrough, I was using bottles to hit zombies with them and stun them. And then kind of like knock them over. No. These liquors need every single last bottle to come hit them in the face. Alright, what was that combination? 20-070. Wait, which direction was that going? Okay. So they do be trying to finesse you sometimes with the directions. Let's see, I can make another med injector. And then grab a med injector. Alright. And then we got 60 blood left. Put the 10 up. Common sense says turn one of those 10s into a save. Protect myself. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Alright. We schmoove now. I wonder who KD is. Actually, I might be able to finish the game tonight. I was unsure, but it's looking like we might be able to do it.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Unfortunately, we do have to get the bad ending and get Leon taken out, because I didn't do that in my first playthrough. So for everyone that loves good old Leon, he's about to get shot in the head. I was to become a god!
Room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Drop my cards.
What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
I done got a magic addiction, so
Tell me, Lord,
while I'm not paying attention to the cutscene directly, it's because I'm opening this
to know.
deck so I can take a look at these cards.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
this. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
No.
I am now.
Lions.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Still don't know where the heck that last Mr. Raccoon medal is, or Mr. Raccoon thing is, but we're gonna figure it out. Now, who threw away them scraps?
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Alright, back to handgun usage.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Just listen to how he sounds now. Over there. Easy as pie. I mean, I was going to, you know, spare him and hit him with the other weapon, but that works too. I got the wombo combo of the lifetime put on me. I got some healing items. Catch! Wanna try that again? You little turd. Get off me. Got your tongue off. Didn't appreciate that, I see. At all. Alright, that's all I was really trying to do was cut its tongue off. Alright, so we can gear up here. How come I can't upgrade the Mortal Edge? Leon got the BGs. Shouldn't have ate that steak before doing this mission. Alright, what else can we make? How much ammo do I got for all my guns? 6. I don't think, yeah, you can't make any Requiem bullets. Make some rifle bullets and shotgun shells. Clear out my inventory a bit.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Just trying to see if I could let them out early, so I don't have to deal with them later, but guess not. I think it's only if the glass is red can I let them out early. So I'm not trying to deal with them and the liquors at the exact same time. Yo, they just comboing the heck out of me. Yo, these liquors are unbeatable. Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. Just go ahead and kill me. Because, my gosh. I'm gonna have to, like, hit y'all with a grenade. I was being quiet, and they still pulled up on me.
This.
What are these liquors made out of? Three grenades? Like, what am I fighting?
This must be the room. I'll take out as many fuckers as I can. I love how I technically should have hit it.
You ain't finna like wait for me to drop down there and hit me. No, we ain't doing that. I don't know what you thought this was. No, that's not happening today. Before I even get the chance to pop out, I'm dealing with y'all frame 1. It's freaking 2 of y'all. Yeah, y'all not getting up after this.
Haven't changed much, have you?
But when I got to this point, I'm like, yeah, I thought I had like a bad ending. I thought, you know what, that would have been an interesting way to give you the bad ending if you like really unloaded on Emily. When you get to that point, if you like used up, like shot her all the way up, that would lead to like you getting the bad ending. That would have been a way to explain that. But it just coming down to, oh, did you do the thing? Felt like that. It wasn't really a cop-out, but it was just kind of like, you know, what's the password? Release or don't release? I'm just kind of like, ah, okay, whatever. Considering Leon literally says a second before it happens, I trust you, kind of tells you, you know, release it. Like, you're not about to surprise me. I saw you go over there. Put the knife down. Before the game even thinks about trying to set me up with having something pop out last second. Wait, there was gunpowder back there? Hold on, let me go grab it. Still gotta figure out where this last metal is, or Mr. Raccoon thing is. Come on, Leon. Quit struggling. Go boo boo. Literally, you know, go stand in one of them tanks and just leave a turd sitting right there. You'll feel much better. And then tell Umbrella to, you know, experiment on that. Didn't leave nothing behind in there. We do gotta fight for our life up here. Ow.
Warning, autosave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory correct.
Get off me.
Functionality offline.
We ain't got time to switch the other one, so... Or we ain't got time to repair it, so... We switch.
Pod lockdown unavailable.
I didn't even see him right there. Rude. Alright. I cannot stand freaking lickers, man. It just takes literally a few seconds for them just to pull off some BS like that. What's going on, Armed? We gotta save that for like the zombies. Get up off me. Group up. Really, that... Like, I countered the first hit and tried to counter the second hit. I guess it didn't counter the second hit and still got me hit. Alright, game, thanks. All my guns are reloaded to the best of their abilities. Bruh. This game, liquors are like nearly indestructible for whatever reason now. Would have been nice if I could just shoot them while they up in there. It's not where I wanted to even throw it at. The game just screwed me over where I wanted to throw it at.
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Like, this is one thing I don't like, is that they're able to hit you while you're getting hit by something else.
Pod lockdown unavailable.
Like, look at all this. Why is he not shooting? I was literally aiming and pressing the button to shoot and just nothing was happening. And even then, with the explosions, like, I hate the throw mechanic, because it throws it towards a random enemy, and there was more of them to my left, and it threw it towards the right against to just one of them. And it's just like, bruh, that's not where I wanted to throw that at.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Did I kill them all?
Corrupt. Self-repair functionality.
All right, let's go. That somehow got all of them.
Air thermometer. Warning. Pod lockdown.
Guess the game felt bad for giving me all that BS earlier.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
All right. Went 10 times better that time.
The elevator has arrived.
Some more rifle ammo. Load that so it's a full magazine. try not to poop ourselves on the elevator. I know one thing that a lot of people speculate. Yo, appreciate those 100 jewels with the high five. You know what? Give you a high five. Appreciate that Raptor plays. Wish you luck. And we right here at the end. I unfortunately do not speak Portuguese. I'm assuming that's Portuguese because you said Brazil. But what's going on? What's popping? Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. I am going to hit y'all with the bad ending though. I gotta do it. Just so that we can see it. Climb, Leon, climb! Use those legs. That's my name.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world.
Resident Evil Requiem.
I took her in to make amends.
Is she
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
I love how they're like, oh, we were trying to recreate Grace all this time. Like, she's literally like a 28-year-old or so. Like, she's not even 30 yet. And they were talking about, yeah, all these clones are based off of you, but it's like the first person that they showed in the files was born in 1990. I'm like, that would put her around my age. How are they trying to recreate Grace?
She's adorable.
Make it make sense, Zeno. Zeno, you are stupid.
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
wet cough.
I need to hurry.
He's alright. He's just resting his eyes. Alright, y'all ready for the bad ending? I don't think there's anything for me to grab in here. Although it would have been cool if they put a Mr. Raccoon thingy in here. No, just hide the last one under the desk. What ending did I get the last time? The correct ending. There's only 2 endings in the game.
This is finally my chance to do something.
This is finally my chance to do something. Oh, it won't let me pull out my gun because I was definitely about to shoot at Leon.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Just resting my eyes.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay.
And that's what Ada said to him in Resident Evil 6.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So that was the game literally telling you to release it. When he said any wrong passcode would destroy it.
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
The man was just standing up here just smoking them cigarettes. You're nothing but an imitation. Alright, so we're about to get the bad ending. Just letting y'all know that right now.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
The game tells you I was wrong. I was plagued by guilt, meaning
You'll end this.
it tells you you're wrong, but
This is it.
bad ending confirmed. I have to get the bad ending. Sorry, Raptor.
What you do?
What I had.
Trust me, I don't want to get the bad ending, but it's mandatory because I haven't gotten it yet.
Right behind you.
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
At least I could save you.
Fatality. The messed up thing is, he could have gotten out of there if he didn't bother trying to fight Leon. Because Leon was in no position to actually stop him from getting out of there. But Leon was just like, or Zeno was just like, you know what? It is what it is. Like, no matter what ending you get, Zeno is dunzos. So, obviously, once you get the bad ending, the game is just like, hey, by the way, you want to try that again? Actually, I think it's on the first playthrough. When you do it, it's when your first playthrough the game is just like, oh, by the way, since you got the bad ending, you want to, like, try that again? Alright, so now let's get the good ending. Because Rexy has to see her man, in all of his glory.
Do something.
Yeah, non-dead Leon is canon.
Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
It's funny how the game legit tells you which one to choose. Because it's like, when you choose the wrong option, you hear Spencer say, I was wrong, meaning this is the wrong answer. And then this one, they're just saying, hopefully this is the right answer. Like, they're literally telling you. And he just conveniently shows up when it does come out. Doesn't bother showing up when she destroys it. But when she releases it, Victor shows up.
Doing, Grace.
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
When he saw that Leon didn't go flying, he was just like, oh yeah, something's wrong.
Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
So inject Leon with it. Like if she would have did that 3 years ago, we wouldn't even be sitting through this whole conversation. Like she knows that it's an antivirus.
I'm humbled.
And she's just sitting here letting Leon suffer. That man could have died at any second right now from the Raccoon City syndrome. Like, look at her. I would have been like, there you go, Leon. All right, let's get out of here. They're going to argue and fight. We can leave.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order.
She knows she could inject him with it.
Chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You.
It would have just been a waste. Leon needs it.
It's over, Victor. The connections is done with you.
Like right now, she could have easily injected Leon. But she's over here playing.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
Like, we learned that a whole good 15 minutes ago. During that whole conversation that we knew it was a cure. She didn't have to get... Yeah, so Mike, there's like 4 of them.
Now. Let it all come down.
Like, she wasted so much time.
All of it.
Because Leon would have been up ready to fight like shortly after, you know, the whole thing of his, before Zeno got his head taken off. While those two were bickering back and forth, I would have been like, because you see he's already like standing up, like he's ready to like move at this point.
It's gonna go. Grab something.
And another, like, and this is what I also pointed out, is that Leon is like supercharged right now. Know how he was using the Requiem and he was having recoil and had to two-hand it?
Spencer's vision went through me, and I will see.
Don't kick me.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
But this is a recreation of your man, Rexy.
Sacrifices must be
to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes.
All right, my hatchet done broke.
Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
Yo, can they repair my freaking hatchet?
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want leadership.
Take his head off. Yes, I am playing on insanity mode. All right.
Spencer's vision through me, and I will see
Good dodge.
it brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Bruh.
Sacrifices must be made. A few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
He is relentless in his pursuit.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you with leadership.
You don't have the power to save anyone.
I wish they actually gave us a map so I could see how many items are in this area.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yo, he's losing it. Hold on, I need this. I need this part right here. It didn't work. All right, restart. I need that rocket launcher.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Okay, I blocked the first hit. So when he pulls out the rocket launcher, you can actually get him to drop the rocket launcher, then you can pick it up.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifice sacrifices must be made. Grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not
Yo,
to
can
me.
you back up?
I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yo, he is being so cheap right now because he just won't let me just, you know, get some distance.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of ruling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
I might have to hit him with a Requiem bullet to get him to drop it. Alright, Leon, you just not moving. Alright.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah, he just went berserk. Yeah, I know that's why I said that's what I was gonna do, bruh. Like, that's literally what I said from the jump. I was like, I need to restart it so I get the rocket launcher.
Hunter's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have
All right. Rexy, for all of the love that you have for Nemesis, this is your Nemesis right here. The one that you've been dreaming of, because he talks.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Bruh, back up, jeez.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yo, he will not stop attacking.
open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
Alright, where's the items at?
No, it's far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
Is he behind me? Okay. Stand over here while he's doing all that.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
He would not drop that.
I will not let those ideals win.
Give it up.
Like, he was literally, I shot him like a good 4 times. I should have just went ahead and used the Requiem, like I said.
Vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Bruh, jeez.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things.
Somehow I didn't grab those shotgun shells. You know what?
Not to me. I swore that I would protect those lives.
It's not. I don't get why I started swinging the axe when I literally was holding to aim.
They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
All right. Where is he at? On that side. Why am I examining it? Equip it.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I know what you're about to say, Potsy. Don't you? And of course, he gets 2 hits in. Like, he is so cheap.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to
I
die?
also love how it's kind of like low-key an Easter egg to get that. Because this is the first Resident Evil game, you don't conventionally get a rocket launcher at the end of the game.
Sacrifices must be made. Grand scheme of things, lives are nothing.
Not to me.
Of course, he was so close to the...
That I'd always
That should have repaired it.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live on. Forever!
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
All right, about time. I really do wish I could see where items are in here. The map will not show it. Come on. Alright. That equip.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Bruh.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Bruh. He's being extra petty right now because he won't pull it out. There we go. Appreciate you. I just gotta move everything over to make space for this. He is about to be ready to slap me again, I already know. I just gotta stay alive. I said just hold Y. How am I gonna hold Y? He was definitely ready to swing at me again. Where'd he go? Okay. And I know for a fact I'm about to die as soon as I get up. I don't think there's any more healing items in here. Yep. This man is just being... Wait, I just realized they said I can go to a supply box. I didn't even catch that.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see.
Hold on, restart.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see.
Bruh.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance.
I love how my guard was up. I still got hit. Hold this.
It seems your skills have sacrifices must be made.
It's too many like pieces of debris.
I swore that I'd always protect
All right,
my lives.
definitely had the parry up. Didn't work. All right, let me use these now.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you.
Actually, you know what? While I'm ahead of myself, let's go ahead and move everything now. And see if it actually it doesn't properly auto-sort it, so there's no point in me auto-sorting it. I gotta do it manually. Because literally the space where things could actually fit, it groups it up in such a weird way. Like, why is this aimed downward like that? It's dumb. That's still connected somehow. You literally just saw me do the auto sort. You say, bro, you don't move items by yourself. I literally need to move it so that I can actually put the rocket launcher in my inventory. Like, come on now. Ain't no way that y'all just saw me do that. And you see how much space the rocket launcher takes. All right, I'm gonna save myself the frustration. I'm gonna save myself the frustration because you are definitely probably like the slowest person I've ever encountered on YouTube. Like, my gosh.
I will not let those ideas win. Give it up.
So as you can just see, the way that it sorted everything, it was down into the last two rows. Hence why I sorted it so that I could make room so I could pick it up. Like, come on now. Ain't no way you are that slow and didn't just see me do that. Within reason. I couldn't even finish repairing it. I hate how aggressive he is. Like, jeez. His aggression just goes through the roof. Alright. So again, I'm auto-sorting. You see how I wouldn't be able to put a rocket launcher down here because it goes all the way to here? That's the reason why I auto-sorted it. Don't underestimate people that can be that slow. Yeah, I know. Like, but it surprises me that people are like really that slow. But then again, it's the internet.
Through me, and I will see it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Nope. You stay over there.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, I'm not.
All Alright, let me get the, where's the grenades at? Let's get these grenades out. I wish I could replace the,
Not to me.
the flashlight at this point. Got stunned by the shockwave of the grenade.
You don't have to open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you.
The fact that he has not gone through his transformation yet is surprising, and his range is ridiculous too. All right, let me repair my weapons. No, stop reloading. Repair. You can always reload. Caught me while I was fixing my weapon up.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Come on, turn around, Leon, run. All right, he's bugging again. You know, broke the other hatchet again. All right.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Appreciate you. Thank you. So again, as you can see, if I move this, I'm gonna move this down here. The way that it had it set up, I would not have been able to pick up the rocket launcher. Therefore, I auto-sorted it so that I can pick it up. I had to do that manually, because otherwise it puts it in there in a dumb way where I can't actually put it in there. How many more healing items I got? 3? Alright. 2. I don't know if I picked up everything now. I know I've been making my rounds to try to pick up everything. What's going on, Nakala? Should probably repair this while I got the chance. I'm surprised that didn't actually hit me. I'm alive? I survived that? Alright, I guess. No, I'm literally holding the aim button. Why are you swinging that normally? Oh my gosh. Notice how as soon as Rexy starts cheering, I die. I should have went to supply box because I think my armor is broken. Yeah, it's partially broken.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
You are an idiot.
Yeah, he does play out super annoying. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I was supposed to do. Because this buys me a little bit. Oh, and I can get more healing items too? Oh, yeah. They're gonna let me buy a Requiem bullet while we in here? Yup. Alright, check my inventory. Let's sort this stuff out properly. So again, we're gonna auto sort. Notice that the rocket launcher comes all the way down to right here. Therefore, the way that this is positioned will not allow me to put the rocket launcher in my inventory. So that's the reason why I go down here to auto sort. I go down here to sort it myself. I'm gonna point that out every single time. So that person that was just talking about, you don't auto, you gotta use the auto sort. No. I played enough Resident Evil 4 to know that that's just, it's not gonna work out the way I want it to.
Vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Alright.
Your skills have sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme,
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
That up.
open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Shoot that strong arm of yours.
You don't have the power to save anyone. Even if I die, my master's vision will live on.
Alright, time to switch.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
Alright, now we can repair it. Alright, let's see. Go over here. He's on this side. Alright. Yeah, this is the final boss. Well, first phase of the final fight. I was definitely switching weapons there, got hit. Alright, yo. Let me out this corner. and you gonna hit me on the ground? That's cheap.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Restart. Let's see if it actually lets me keep all the stuff I got. Yeah, okay.
Not to me. I swore that I would protect those lives.
Don't even start, Rexy. Like I will gladly time you out because I'm already about to time somebody else out. Like I really don't have the patience right now. It's already well past the time that I should have been asleep.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
Alright. Should be 3 healing items left now.
Die. My master's vision will live on.
Hold that.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies.
Alright. Where's those other ones at? I love how he just dashes away at the last second to avoid getting hit by that. Alright. Shotgun it is. Like, you're repairing it. Why would you stop? This game does weird things. Because Leon just paused there, holding the gun in his face, but didn't shoot. Like he was up against the wall. Said, promise you'll try to sleep at— oh yeah, I'm absolutely going to sleep after I beat this boss. Because I got work in the morning. He's not running. All right.
My master's future is absolute.
All right. Just that. Oh, there he goes. Put that down. What the? Thanks, game. I literally pressed down twice, and he pulls out the machine gun. Thanks, Leon. Thanks. This game has been not reading some of my inputs. Like right there.
Swore that I'd always protect those lives.
He doesn't stay long after you parry him. He doesn't stay stunned for very long. That's another thing that annoys me.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
I hate that he's cutting off my escape routes.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live on.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
Transformation time? Nope. Alright, transformation time. Like, I know I've done enough damage for him to start transforming. Alright, game. That was just being petty right there. He goes through this process. He does it like 3 times. But he does have another form after this too.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
All right. Got my distance. Go for it. Why are you not go, bruh?
Give it up.
There he goes cheesing. And then he finally decides to go for it when I'm down. Jeez. Alright. Make sure I did grab everything. Last little checks. Let's see. 3 healing items. Yeah, I still got the grenades too. Alright, sweet. No, we should be fine. Alright. You know what? Let me go ahead and heal, because he's about to be cheap. I wasn't even in range of that. It's like Leon just starts moving real slow out of nowhere. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I not just finish repairing the hatchet? Didn't I just finish repairing it? We saw him making the sounds and everything. Alright, what else do I got? Nothing to fight this man with. Like, this man is just doing everything, and it's like Leon just stops moving. Like, that's what's throwing me off, is that Leon, like, will get, like, he's exhausted.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
And then things getting in my way.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
All right, gotta switch now.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize.
On a normal difficulty, he would have already went to like arm mutating more. Like, bruh, all them bullets.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
And watch him start changing now. No, don't auto sort.
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
All right. I hate when they do that. Like 2 shots and this man does not go down. That.
Must be made.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Get me out of this corner.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles.
All right.
They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to be this shit.
Had my guard up, still somehow hit.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live on.
Alright, he's doing the transformation stuff.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
Alright, let's see. Do the attack. Dive over here. Alright, got some distance. This man's over here dodging.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Repair.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
All right, I done missed 4 of them shots because he's sidestepping.
Sacrifices must be made. Grand scheme of things, lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Right? Like he's jumping in front, like his little lunge, like he has ridiculous range. Does the lunge. And he stays within attack range.
Ruling imbeciles. They need me. A leader to guide
It's like the shotgun does next to nothing, it seems to him.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Where's my parry at? I'm about to start using a shotgun more often. Maybe that might be the key to bodying him. Confirmed. Got everything on this side now. Run over here. Do your dive attack.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I'm shooting him in the face with the, like, it's gotta be the arm. Like, that's what I'm coming to the conclusion. It has to be the arm.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Eats a grenade. Nothing. I guess it makes sense that he's eating grenades because lickers were eating grenades.
It seems your skills have. Open your eyes. Humanity is full of ruling.
Notice how Leon swung, even though I was holding the aim button. That's why he immediately pulled out the shotgun afterwards. Game is not reading half my lickers do what? Eating grenades. I hit him with like 3 grenades and they got right back up. Let's see.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
The heck is this? It's the first time he's ever done that. I thought it was like an insta-kill move. Bro, what the heck?
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Pull out the rocket launcher already, jeez. And now he don't want to pull out a rocket launcher. Victor, come on now. He doesn't want to pull out a rocket launcher. All them other times he kept pulling out rocket launchers. Now he don't want to pull one out. Just drawing out this fight. Now I got to deal with this extra nonsense at the end. Yeah, I think he pulled out the rocket launcher once on me on normal. Like, this man was just egging that.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Oh, here we go. No, the rocket launcher is always like like you do enough damage to him, he'll stop fighting and pull out a rocket launcher at a random point. Both of them are broken. Definitely switch to the sniper rifle. I have to use this to hit that thing because he's moving too much. And this is the reason why I wanted the freaking rocket launcher, so I could just hit it all at once right here and be done with it. So much for grabbing a healing items that's over here. Or did they not put them over here this time? Yep, don't look like they put them over here. Ah. I have healing items, but jeez. It's like he won't let up so I can reload. I wonder what made them decide to make this the final form of a nemesis. Guess they just wanted to go as grotesque as possible. That's what I'm assuming. I don't don't know why you're reloading, and I'm telling you to repair the hatchet. Alright, restart this. Just gotta get... Where's the last one at? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. And that's another thing. Its weak points is like hidden a lot of the time. And it's random where they pop up at. Alright, game. Like, that's annoying. Play Dead Space Remake? I mean, maybe at some point. Why do people pop in and tell me to play a different game, but it's not on the agenda? That's the end of that. Alright. Now y'all just egging it. Probably should have used that time to reload all my guns and... Oh, there is a healing item over here. That killed me. All right. Yes, I've already played Dead Space. I played all three of them, even the side games where you played in first person. I played Dead Space. Like, hold on, I gotta think of a different way to hit these weak points. He will not sit that arm still. There we go. Alright. Let me use this opportunity to fix my weapon now. Let's repair the other one. Okay. Guess that one's out of there. Already broke the hatchet. I just realized I can go back into the supply box to fix the body armor. Alright, did I pick up? Okay, wait, I didn't even use the grenades. Okay. Let me equip that, fix that now. Keeps moving so freaking much. All right. Okay. Where's the last one at? Same spot as last time. And yeah. Could have saved myself a lot of time if I would have had that rocket launcher. Yep, and Leon's about to say that. No recoil. The gun that he needed to use 2 arms to shooting it now with just 1 hand.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
It's 0 recoil. Like, ain't no way this man is shooting that gun with no recoil. And Grace, when she shoots it, she almost completely blows her back out. Yo, appreciate the 1,000 jewels. Appreciate y'all for coming through with that. Am I done with Resident Evil Requiem? No, because I still got to get the. I still got to 100% the game. So, even though I'm gonna be ending after we get to the end of this, so I can go to sleep and go to work in the morning, I will be back to do my no blood thing with Grace and no healing, and then I also got to do the under 4 hours too, and then we got to do the final puzzle as well. Appreciate that, Devil. And then after we finish Resident Evil, we still have
Let's get you up.
we have Code Vein 2 and we got Ninja Gaiden 4. And then by the time I'm done with both of those games, we'll have good old, what is it? The James Bond game should be getting ready to come out by the time I finish these games. And I'll have my like one-offs that I'll do from time to time, like Toxic Commando and plus DLC will be coming out in the future. Yeah, by the time that Resident Evil's DLC comes out, I think I'll probably be in the middle playing the new James Bond game. But I'll definitely be playing the new DLC. Because I need to make a video on my speculation on what I think the DLC is going to be, and I keep saying I need to upload a video. but I'll make sure I'll get around to doing that when I get off of work today. Douche, douche, doo 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 douche.
I guess this is it then.
Yo, Leon was ready to take heads off. Aiden, Jill, I could possibly see that being a potential because there's been a whole lot of speculation of Jill making an appearance. I could see that Dust Golem's initial thing of what he was saying that Jill was supposed to be in the game. I can see that being like Jill looking for a cure and somebody being infected, and then Ada unknowingly teaming up with Jill to find a potential cure because she's got the RCS.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
I wonder if Elpis is going to get rid of her G virus abilities.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back.
I'm wondering if Chris is probably like behind scenes organizing, being
Oh, this really was our last hope.
like basically the background person for she has gonorrhea. Wow. If Chris being the background person for Jill being out in the field.
I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
I definitely hit them vitals.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Like when it came to shooting Emily, she caught all kinds of bullets.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here.
Like that should have been a thing that based on what you do with that scene, determined it. Like that. See, that's another way that they could have gave us 3 potential endings. You get the one ending where Leon and Emily dies. What's going on, Prison Break? You get the one ending where just Emily dies if you shoot her too much. And then you get the good ending of, you know, you only shot her a couple of times and then it comes true that, you know, Leon didn't actually kill her. Like that could have been a nice little way for the like to increase the replayability. Because as you know, Resident Evil 1, there's been multiple endings you can get depending on you playing as. You play as Jill, you get the ending where you save Chris and Barry. If you're playing as Chris, you get the ending where you save Jill and Rebecca, but you can not save one or the other, or just not save anybody at all. Like there's so many possibilities they could have done as far as adding extra endings to the game, but it is what it is. I'm just kind of glad that they did give us the option of 2 different endings. Actually, I wonder if there's if the DLC is going to tie into this too. Like somebody, whoever goes into there to clear out the rest of Road Hills, the Chronic Care Center, like say like something else is still in there, and then they go in there find Emily. I wonder if that's going to like tie into the DLC as well. Because I can see that being a potential thing also. All right, we're gonna skip the credits because it is well past time for me to go to bed. I'm sorry to everyone that worked on the game. Normally, I you know, let credits play out, but it is going on 4:50, and I gotta be at work at 8:30.
Good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Also, you can kind of see Leon's number.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
On there. I actually did try to call it, and yeah.
Grace.
That could have been another little funny Easter egg if you see Leon's number on her phone and call it. Like, you just get like a voicemail from Leon saying like, this is Leon's number. Can't answer the phone right now. No, it's just like, this number does not exist. It just flat out says that. There are 2 remakes you want to see, Code Veronica and Dino Crisis. I feel like they are kind of like looking into doing Dino Crisis, considering that Capcom did, you know, allow the games to pop up on Steam. So they're looking at the interest in it. But I feel like this is also going to play into DLC as well, and setting up the next story.
AA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Well, I'm wondering what the objective is, because it could be Xeno's head. It could be something else. I don't know. But Insanity is now officially done. I can no longer suffer through that. Look at what bonuses I can get. Well, next time I play it, I'm using all classic stuff. I'll let y'all decide on the outfits. Yeah, Leon does have that hunched back. I mean, it makes sense with how many times he's like been thrown up against the wall and stuff. But yeah, his back is definitely been through the ringer. I mean, we have more than enough points to get it finally. Advanced tuning. Oh, that's how I get it. I gotta find that last stupid freaking thing. Redemption and Requiem. Leon gets his Matilda back. Interesting. Alright. Let's say RE4 and Noir for Leon and the girl. Bet. Alright, so when I come back live tomorrow, I will start my for the challenges. I need to start doing minimalist and no healing, and we're gonna try to do it for a speed run and get this last medal, or Mr. Raccoon, because I gotta figure out where that's at. But we 7 away. Once we do all those, then we'll buy up that to do that, and then the final puzzle, we'll just do another playthrough for that. But yeah, I gotta call it a night here because I stayed up way longer. I thought I wasn't going to get this far into the game, but I actually was able to pull it off. So y'all got, what, 5.5 hours out of me tonight? Hopefully I can get through work rather quickly. Hopefully everything should be easy for me to finish. Shout outs to you guys for coming through. Even the trolls that are annoying and saying that, oh, you don't need to auto sort you don't need to sort your inventory, you gotta auto sort it. And so I even appreciate you trolls. because you guys help out with watching the stream and stuff, and that helps. That gets the stream discovered. So if you guys are new and have not already followed, please hit that follow button. Check out my socials. If I ask what kind of work do I do, I'm a mail carrier. You can find out more about me on my website at chris1.com, or if you just want a direct link to everything that I'm affiliated with, go to mylinks.gg/chris1. For everybody that's new, especially a lot of you that's over on the YouTube side, I know you guys are not really truly know about me, but I'm a mail carrier by day, streamer by night, or content creator. If you, whichever, interchangeable, because I do multiple different things. I sometimes cosplay when I go to conventions, and sometimes when I'm just at home, I might cosplay. I am a Capcom creator, so that is the reason why I have the game. Shout outs to Capcom for sending me a copy of the game, as well as I work with various different companies. I work with Sega. I work with Square Enix from time to time. Koei Tecmo. And yeah, like literally, you can go to my website and you can see a lot of the companies that I work with over a period of time. So, but yeah, shout outs to everybody that came through with raids. I know Moon raided. We also had a gigantic emote from Podsy. Let me see who's currently live on Twitch so I can send you guys on over to somebody. Give y'all something to watch that are still over here on Twitch. Oh, snap. What do you know? I looked up and I see young King Vader is actually streaming the game right now. He's playing Resident Evil. He says he's going to try to beat it in one sitting. So let's go say what's up to King Vader. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start the next playthrough. I'm probably going to put it on... it goes against my morals, but I'm gonna put it on casual because casual allows you to auto heal when you take damage, so it will basically justify me not having to heal. So that should work out. We'll do that. We'll run through that as quickly as possible, and then we'll do everything else and go from there. If you have arachnophobia, if you're on Twitch, since we're about to raid King Vader, I advise you to put it on audio only. That is my warning to you guys. And with that said, I am out. Y'all take it easy. I will see y'all later on tonight for another playthrough. Deuces.